Good morning. Sorry, just starting up really late today. It's been a rough week. Just gonna get some music going in the background. It is day 15. As you can see, we finally have Deacon. We are leveling him up, getting his food leveled up as well. Doing the final part of our dailies before the reset in a couple hours. Trying to look for a playlist. Didn't want to put on some of the same music, but I guess we will. Um, it's gonna be a shorter stream today, about 90 minutes. Do sci-fi synth. There we go. Close that. Channel growth's been good. We're almost at 40 subs. Hours watched, we're at just shy of 3,000. Views were just shy of 3,000, and then watch time we're at 180 hours. I have to hit 3,000 hours, so doing all right. Hope everyone's doing well. If you're just joining, oh, here we go. Yeah, it's gonna turn down the gain on my mic so it's not picking up the music twice for you. That should be better. And I'll lower my speakers just so. There we go. Should just be me now, and then you can hear the music. All right. Close that down. They are just throwing out the packs for this coalition event, man. They no holes barred. If you didn't know, today they're doing. I've never seen them just so disconnected. So the first time they've ever done a 10 times for a mythical champion. They do it 2 weeks after they did the 2x for mythicals. They do it a day, half a day before they do a summon rush. So this summon rush, just so you know, ends before, the 10 times event for that ends before the summon rush begins. So right now you're pulling shards with absolutely no other rewards other than the chance at possibly like getting that mythic, and it's 0.5%. So keep that in mind, okay? It's. I did a joke video yesterday of like this rate is 0.5% and a 1% for a legendary. That's the same as your chance to get a rare from a mystery shard combined. So this will be a legendary, or if this was a rare, it would have been a legendary or maybe a mythical. Instead, we got a common, which is a rare. So just that's the rate of these shards right now with no 2x, no anything going on. It's highly suggested to skip it. When you do get a mythical, you have a 1 in 22 chance to get her. Right now, there's not that many mythicals in the game. And I mean, overall, you can get Androck, who they've buffed. He's pretty good for Hydra, Chimera, all the clan bosses, certain Doom Tower, parts of Curse City. Galanthir is okay. He's pretty good. Sigfrund is still the game-breaking, beats everything in the game. You can't pull her. You can only get her, so she's not part of it. That's 3. 4, Alaz is not bad either. 5, Gizmax, ridiculous. 6, Lazarius is ridiculous. 7, 8. They're both okay, more arena focused, and then he's got his uses too. 11, I mean, Geralt is considered bad, but she's still, she has abilities similar to THOLIN where she has extra attacks, and yeah. And then, so if you do get this one, you can't get, that's Carnage, so he's out. That's 2 mythicals out of the race. It's about 14, and then there's a bunch, there's 1, 3, another one that you can't pull, so that's only 2, 4. You can pull her, but you can also fuse her, and she's also she's actually good. So yeah, overall I think it's like 22 or 21. It's a pool of, so it's much better rates is what I'm trying to say than legendaries for if you're trying to target get her. You might as well wait for a 2x or wait for at least a summon rush to be getting points for it. I mean, whales and krakens are gonna pull, but yeah, just putting that out there. The other events in the game right now are kind of thin. The THOLIN fusion's just finishing up. I think today's the last day you could fuse him. You have, I think he's still in the summer portal, yeah. So it's you got 5 hours, just shy of 6 hours to fuse him. So get on it. I did one of these as a free to play. So I mean, if you can't see the spider tournament or whatever they started with, the first tournament, and I couldn't do the first arena, I think it was. So unless I would have spent like $400 and ripped like 500 void shards for a chance to get these rares, which is a 1 in 40 chance, but it's more like 1 in 85, because they know they're part of the fusion, so it's really low chance to pull one. I just never would have been able to pull and fuse this guy. Think of it though as a free to play. I did get him epic. It wasn't a problem at all, and I got 2 extra rares on top of that. I almost got 2. I just couldn't finish the dungeon diver and the artifact enhance, and that's was an energy constraint. Lady Mikage, we only have the 2 champions there, so we're not worried about that at all. Here we're just about to fuse Justicar. We just have to go get another War Maiden and Harris. Sorry, I'm very tired. It's been a long week. We can fuse Broadma as well down the road. No, we don't want to buy a skin. And going into here, I got 5 hours left on Spirit Keep. Do need some potions. Yeah, I need the larger ones for Deacon. So I will be in here tonight before it closes up. I'll probably have to use some gems and just hope I get some things. But right now we still need a dwarf amulet. This is like a priority. Hoping we get one in the next 2 runs or 5 runs even, because we just don't. And THOLIN still doesn't have an amulet, which is nerfing his damage massively. Spirit Host will, I do need to 5-star her, but she will be swapped out for now for Deacon. Not on Spider, but just, I mean, in other areas of the game. Clan Boss, we're probably going to build a Clan Boss team tonight. And I'll be streaming that once the energy refills. I'm going to be gone for a few hours. I got to stop by some families and then pop back in. I don't know why my desktop input isn't capturing... I don't know if you guys can hear the music, that's why I'm default. Oh, and the music also died, so sorry about that. Oh, it picked like a 3-minute song. I thought I picked a playlist. Okay, there we go there. But it's still not capturing properly. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Audio input capture. With my mic on, you can hear it, but I'm trying to... properties... Yeah, and now my actual audio is not showing up. Output capture, desktop. Oh, now it works. Sure. I don't want to be too loud over me, but yeah, that should be good. That should be okay. And then I just go to here. Alright, that should be good, and you guys should hear the music just fine. Alright, so we got a dwarf ring. I mean, that's a plus. It is a defensive ring, but hey, that's a dwarf artifact. We're getting there. Um, sorry we started the stream so late today. It's been an afternoon. uh, but yeah, the overall, you know, consensus is I don't know why. Like Raid, so I only just learned this recently, but Plarium sold Raid specifically, or they themselves rather, they were sold by their parent company, and they were bought by an actual gaming company or a company that cares about gaming, and they are in the background changing things, and they're trying to make the game better. They just announced today they're finally going to do 2 times Minnow raids, by the way. They're going to do super raids for Minotaur. So they are doing positive changes to the game. The elephant in the room are events like this today, where they've got they have no 2x, they have a 10x for the promo champion, like the champion of the event dungeon, and then they don't have a summoning event along with it. They started this coalition event like, you know, full tilt, and now they've kind of pulled back on everything. I just don't get the cooldown. My only guess is that they're trying to do like a calm before the storm, and that before, because in a week and a half, just shy of like a week and 5 days, the second part of the coalition event begins. So still no dwarf amulet. We've probably done 200 spider runs at this point. Yeah, like, so in short, they're just cooling off before the big event happens, and part 2 kicks in. I hope part 2 is great. Hello, Luna. What, you just drank some water? Yeah. Yeah, for Dame 15, so we have our clan boss team in full. We have Deacon for the defense down. We don't have books for him right now, but he will be the next priority for booking. Just as A2 for now, but likely we'll have to fully book him. And in my recent uploads, I'm not trying to be negative about the game. I'm just trying to point out that they have such big opportunity to win people over, and they're choosing to not. They're choosing to split down the middle. They always split versus, you know, if you ever played blackjack, you can split your cards. So what that means is if you get a 10. So you get a 10 and a 7, you can split, and then you can run 2 hands at once. So you can hit twice and double your bet. And so and you'd usually do that if the dealer gets a low card, like or like anything between a 2 and a 9, because the likelihood of the dealer hitting if the dealer has an 8 or a 9, they're gonna hit a ace. Any face card will give them 10, so they'll have 18, and then they'll likely bust. It's very high, like, you know, it's almost 50% chance, so that's why you would split. But yeah, it's I'm gonna do 1 refill and just hope I hit here. I don't want to burn too many of my gems, but we've got about 4 million silver, so we can jump into finishing Faction Wars. I do need to build Coffin Smasher to push it a little bit. We're trying to get a couple more stars before the end of the 2 crypts today. But Tholin's damage right now, he's only got 70% crit, so he's just... I'd have to switch out his gloves for crit damage gloves instead. And if I do that, I might as well fully re-gear him. So we need to save up about 10 million silver to do that, if not more. That'll be something more to do down the road. Because now I have Deacon to gear, I have Fane to gear, and Mausoleum Mage to level up, and he needs some gear swapped out too, so really only Tholin and Tagoar are set for Clan Boss right now. I hope everyone's had a good week so far, though. It's been a rocky day in the rest of the world, so hope you're safe. There's a lot going on. Yeah, it's Demon Spawn 3 times event, so we are getting a lot of Demon Spawn accessories, which, I mean, we have a few, but we don't. It's not helping us out too much right now. I'll do one more run, and then we'll jump into, while the energy's refreshing, we'll jump into other areas of the game, because I can target farm at least speed boots right now and brutal for Deacon while leveling him up. And then once energy's tapped out, we'll go into faction wars. Next time we face personal rewards. We're gonna build the community clan once we finish here. I just need to finish the missions. Should probably put a message in Discord. We've got an orc ring. Let's attack. Okay. What the? And some of the new functions where you can pair tabs in Firefox and it like hides them. That's a new one. I still gotta switch out to LibreWolf and channel. Copy. Luna. Live. Late one today. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Al. This week has been off schedule. So close. At least we got. Let's can do that for our friend here. we're starting to get a decent little arsenal of ruins, glyphs, so just gonna keep saving up. I'm only using the 1-star ones right now. Can probably get rid of this. So these are my only 2 options right now. This does have HP % on it. I can just hope it hits defense mods. It hit at least 1. So Tagoar, because we care, we will use a 3-star glyph and hope. We did hit 3, awesome. Okay. And we're just going to destroy the ring he has on. Alright, so we buffed his defense and his HP. His heals are based on his HP, so... his masteries are about 70% done. We also have been leveling Deacon in Minotaur, so his masteries are started as well. Did we get a Night Rave ring? Yeah. What's his based on? So he wants attack. He wants attack and accuracy, so... do that one. I could have. Nah, shit. Son of a... I don't want to lose that ring. I know it's just a common ring, but I want defensive stats, but I also want the accuracy, so put that on him for now. How many do I need? I need 6 potions, and I can make 1. Okay. So 6 potions for our friend here. I did already 3-star send him, so he at least has the upgraded ability. We are looking for speed gear, which we have few and far between of any of them, so... we can't craft any. I might have to steal Apothecary's gear here and give him the 190 speed. We need Deacon to have about 200 accuracy if we're going to push Clan Boss with him. I also need to go into here and change... rag. Just make sure our clan boss champs. We do have a Geo, by the way. We won't be using him till after day 30, but just make sure these are set. We aren't using this champion until after day 30, but we do, you know, the blessing for him. You gotta do it. We did get one for her as well. I gotta send her word, and we don't have War Maiden, but I bought it for War Maiden because we will get her from campaign eventually. Yeah. So 50 energy right now to use. We'll just finish off Spider. We'll probably do 3 runs. As you can see, my multi-battles are just adding up from all the campaign, or not the campaign, the coalition and all the events that gave them. They were timing out of my inventory, so I had to use them. I don't like having that many because I can only use so many a day. I'm literally starting normal battles as multi-battles just to burn them. Just realized I don't have my phone. 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. How's everybody doing? Dwarf Amulet. No. If we had KL, sure, give us the ring, but Dwarf Amulet, please. Another Orc Amulet. At least it's crit damage. We can put that on, what's his face? GALEK. Yeah, we didn't even, we can use this one too. Yeah, no amulets for THOLIN. Okay. How are we doing here? So this guy was the last fusion. He's very good in arena. I'm not gonna fight that team. he's a one-trick pony. He will nuke me down. I'll do one refresh. Yeah. So last couple of refreshes, I'm just not getting any teams I can fight, and I mean I'm slowly getting chipped away here. But see here, like it's been 9 hours. And I've been refreshing constantly. I'm just not getting any teams I can actually take out. They're double my attack, but I'll give it a shot. This might knock me into silver 1. There's another way to get a free refresh, basically. But yeah, I'm gonna die. He kills Alice. Nope. If he targeted Alice there, maybe I could have lived, but... I need 200 medals to upgrade to the next for his attack. This champion's nuts. Maybe we can beat him, but he's the opposite affinity of me too. Yeah, her not purging, rough. Gave it a shot. Just bad affinities. Hopefully these are new teams. I have 1 or 2 I can actually fight. I'll take 1. I just want to stay in gold. I should finish the mission soon. There's an arena mission I had for increased attacks. I should finish that soon, but maybe not. It might be for normal arena, not 3v3. I'm gonna have to check to make sure. Should be able to get in there. Oh, yeah. We're doing arena and 3v3 arena. Here to judge me? We're doing 3v3 arena and arena just because we're low on energy right now. We did finally get Deacon Warsaw. But we've got to level him up, and we're still trying to get a dwarf amulet for THOLIN. Like I started the stream with 15 spider runs, give or take, and still didn't get one. We got a better amulet for Tagoar, but no dice for THOLIN. Yeah, it's just a grind, because like right now the spider has a 3 times on demon spawn gear, so it's even more against me getting dwarf gear. Yeah. Someone took one of your accounts? Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, like, I don't know how keen you are to change your passwords, but I would start changing your passwords if that's the case. Yeah, I don't know how they would have guessed it. That's what I would suggest, is just the ones you want to protect anyway, just fly through there and do a password swap. Include like numbers and, you know, all that jazz, like the numbers and use... They took a mythic one that had the mythicals on it, or one of the ones that had mythicals on it. They changed the email, but you used a real email. Yeah, I don't know how people do that when they're able to get in there and then change the, because like once it's linked, like once it's email linked, it's linked as far as I know. Even with the like if the two-factor isn't turned on, it still should be only emailing the direct email. The only thing I could think is that they have some, they might have hacked the email that you had it attached to and then did the email change. Yeah. I'm just giving a password example of like if you spam, you know, a bunch of different characters and it's harder for it to guess it. But yeah, overall, yeah, I'm sure you went through all the things and can be changed with an email code. So yeah, they must have hacked the email too. Is the only thing I could think, or they had some way of port forwarding the email. Like they hacked the email address you had and then they forwarded it to the. So when it got the code, it went to their new site. Yeah, I don't know enough about programming to know how they could have done that. I'm guessing the email the account's tied to is in the code, hard code of that account. And so if they're able to hack that account, they could probably see the email and then change it in there somehow. I don't know. Compin? So that's how they're doing it? Okay. Nonetheless, it sucks. Or your keyboard broke. Yeah. That's not good either. You're having a rough day. I'm just trying to get some speed boots for Deacon while leveling. Otherwise, I was leveling him in. Minotaur. Did you see that the Minotaur is finally gonna have super raids? Finally, 6 years later, I spent $80 on the account. Well, that's $80 gone. It's unfortunate. It sucks when you've spent, you know, and then built up an account and it's gone. Yeah. I have an idea. I know exactly what you mean, but I just don't want to say it on stream. But yeah. But that still sucks. I want the amulet too because I feel with the amulet THOLIN will be strong enough to push Nightmare campaign further, so get her out of there. I think I just didn't notice she was leveled. I'll have to take a look at what factions are going to open too. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to make sure I'm covering all the areas of the game, so it's just bouncing from one area to another. I do wish I had the books for Deacon, but I'll eventually get them. Now that we have them, we can push clan boss. I talked to the clan too about making sure we're hitting brutal, just so I can get 2 chests. I tried Chimera, I couldn't get enough damage in. I was like 400,000 short of getting rewards, so we're almost there. I unlocked Hydra too, but I can't even break 1,000,000 damage yet, so until I can get that number at 1.6, it's not. I'm not gonna burn keys because I can only have 1 team right now. I don't think Hydra should unlock until your account's level 50, but that's just me. Because you either need the champions you've obtained through shards, lots and lots of shards, or you need to have whatchamacallit too. You need to have the gear, which takes time. I feel like another week of grinding, and we will, when we're around day 21, I think we'll be able to finally hit Hydra. So I've got 1, 3. There's some tournaments and stuff starting up soon. Trying to make sure I do the fusion, level up the fusion champions too. This guy's not a bad healer for a rare, for Faction Wars too, just to point out. He's a one-trick pony, that's all he does, but if you've got the damage in that crypt, he will keep the team alive. And he is Void Affinity too, so he doesn't have a weakness, he doesn't die as fast. Yeah, Deacon has no accuracy right now. He's wearing 2 pieces of gear, so he's just got a weapon, if I recall, and a ring. Oh, and we needed her for the fusion, so that's great. I'll see if I get twice as lucky and go here. And I didn't swap out the champions. Well, this run's a burn. Click too fast. This is the lineup I was using on Nightmare to push this area, so kept it in there. Get them out. Load up. Where'd they go? So they're fully leveled. Get him in there. I'm just hoping to get War Maiden because I do need another copy of her. We use them as food, so need to get her back. Deacon fills the defense down role now, but still need to have her for the fusion. I'll farm her later because I just don't want to burn. I still need the speed boots for him. I need to focus on that yet. I'm just trying to keep my gems above 200. I'm so close to getting another 125 or 150 from Nightmare. So we're at 290. Move 5. We have background battles unlocked as well, so while this is going on, I could be prepping. Actually, I'll do that. I'll do this. Turn that off. Start that. So now that I can do that, there's not much in the game I can do, but I can go here and make my artifacts. So let's try and make Deacon some boots and see if we get lucky. This is not the set we want them in, but we're gonna try. Cash App? No, I don't. I should probably get that because I have to get Patreon set up and all that kind of stuff too down the road. So we got a helmet with speed. That's great. So the HP boots we could use for Tagoar later on. If we can find speed and other artifacts, and still need stuff for there. We've got a couple more of these, but I can only make the 4 stars, so we're not going to do that right now. It is great that we got some of those materials, so we might be able to jump in here and make some more of these. I can make 10. Nice. I don't have enough rarity charms, but this is where patience pays off. I'm not going to do a 10 pull, but I am going to I'll make 1 until we get some more charms. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll set it up. I'll set it up for tomorrow. Appreciate that. I'm still trying to figure out how that works through YouTube. I gotta get that all set up though. So flat stat boots. We do have a reroll. Let's see if we can get lucky. Where? I don't suggest doing this. I'm just doing this for the sake of it. And we still got flat stats, but we at least got speed. The sub stats are better, but that was terrible. I like couldn't have been worse to just get the same stats. Okay, the multi battles are still going, so we can go here. Are they done? 5 out of 5. Results. Why can't I? Okay. Alright. So, I'm just going to point that, I don't know if I talked about this before, the last pair of boots will always be speed, so that's a quick way to see if you got speed boots of each star level. So when it goes 4 to 5, this should be speed, it's not, so I know I can sell it. There we go, the uncommon level though. Oh, if we got a 6-star one, that would have been great. So Deacon can have this for now. I wish this was accuracy, but roll these up. And it's bugged again. Every time they update the game, this bugs. I don't know why. So if you've got instant upgrade on, it's all messed up, but now it'll jump to like 5. If I do another one, it'll jump to 5 or 13. Yeah, see? So it's silly, to say the least. I'm going to do to 8 and hope this double hits speed. We got 1. Depends on how it goes. A try for $10. You don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. It's welcome. I'm just you know, we're still trying to grow. I will go out of my way to get it. I'll make sure it's all set up tomorrow. I think through lives I can do that. I just gotta watch some videos tonight on how to set up YouTube properly. Because we want to set up Void Crew as well. I've been playing that with some friends, and we usually play Valheim and like other group multiplayer games together on Wednesday nights. And so I was thinking of streaming that, or at least uploading those videos. It's chaos watching us play together because we blew up our ship I think 3 times last night on Wednesday night. But we also did some insane missions difficulty, so that was fun. And okay. Have they added it yet? No. No, they have not. Can I push? I didn't push Spider past 10 because 10's where you get a lot of the 5-stars. So I'm trying, you know, I want to see how far we can get. I think we can maybe to 13 or 14. But until Deacon's geared, I don't know. Fingers crossed that we get that far. Hey, that's a W. 2 minutes though, that's a little long. Long in the tooth. Dragon on how? Yeah, we gotta push Dragon 2 to 20. It should be in 20 by now. Gotta push all the dungeons. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't seem too hard to link like Patreon and Cash App and all that to YouTube, so I should be able to do it tonight and get it all set up. I know I can't do the super chats or anything yet. Not until I break 3,000 I have to get our 1,000 subs, so I gotta. We're on the road. Because I need to either have 3 million views or 1,000 or 3,000 watch hours. And I think we're at, for watch hours, what is it at? We're 25% of the way there. This is about affinity for THOLIN, so it might take a while for him to actually kill the forest, the spirit one, the spirit boss. Did you see your shard pull video, by the way, that people were asking me how I had so many shards? I was like, well, this is someone else's account. This is Warrior's account. They were curious. Because you had all the login Lego and all the login champs. Yeah, you replied to him, didn't you? I think we both did. At least for Spider, there's a tournament going on. I think there's a dungeon diver right now, too. The Spider tournament just started. I just, because I'm on my main on my phone and it just showed up. Did I take any quests? Yes, I did. Ancient Shard from Clan Boss, and a Void Shard from Clan Boss, and a Lego book. On my main account, my Clan Boss team is Wixwell, Chris, Lady Mikage, Mithrala, and Valkyrie. Could probably change out Chris for an extender, a buff extender. Waiting to be monitored so I can watch myself speak. There you go. Is it coming in the mail? Like you're waiting for a delivery? My cat last night, she had like a nightmare, I guess. I don't know, but she woke up in the middle of the night and she was sleeping on my computer desk and she knocked everything over. Like it was like an explosion. I looked at the night camera and it's just like she pops up into the air like 6 feet, knocked everything over. I was like, you can't sleep there anymore. No, the roll. Oh, the roll in YouTube. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll we'll absolutely get. I was thinking we can get for Discord tomorrow. Tomorrow morning we can get moderation set up and then get yeah, get the stream going on video. Yeah, and then we can. I left a message. I think I said in Discord like we can do voice speak or video, whatever you're more comfortable with. Yeah. If we did that tomorrow, did you want to do video over Discord, or did you want to do audio only? And we don't have to do it tomorrow. We can do next week. It's up to you. You want to watch yourself? Yeah. So oh, yeah, you at least want to talk, right? You want? Yeah, we can do a one-on-one, and do whatever account overview you want to do. We can do. Like you can, we can do that one for your friend. You can talk how you built that ally, or the Mikage team, or you can talk about the one that we're talking about in Discord, the Farrakhan one. That Toshiro account is still bloody nuts to me. That so strong. Okay, so this took 6 minutes. At least we regen some energy while it was fighting. That's negative affinity. I have 250, so I can do one more refill. I do need to jump in here for the potions before this closes. Give that a team a shot. Gotta wait for THOLIN's A3 to go off to kill her. On the weekend? Okay. Next week, great for a video? Yeah, sounds good. And then we can talk on the weekend for sure. I just don't want them to waste all their abilities. I'm gonna auto this one. Video and sound be good this week is loud. Okay. She's down. Saturday be good. Sunday, Friday be late. No, Friday. Friday. I work all weekend too, but I'm working afternoon through night. So, my normal stream time in the morning. I don't know what time it is for you that I was doing earlier, but we can talk about like the time zone difference and what works best. As long as it's before. So right now here it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As long as if 3 hours ago to 4 hours ago works for you, if not five. I don't know if it's the morning or afternoon for you, so or it could be night. um, but yeah, basically the 4 to 5 hour ago window from right what it is right now, that would be the ideal time to do an hour or two. And that'd be for any of the days, doing tomorrow, or if you want to do Saturday or Sunday. I just cannot land that heal reduction. Her accuracy, I think, is like it's 100 or 120, so maybe it needs to be higher. Morning's also for you? Okay. Oh, you're in the same time zone? Okay. That's what time it is here. It's 3:13, but it's afternoon. I thought I could do this stage higher, but I guess not. I think I need the turn meter from her. Who was doing the... Oh, nice. You can probably help. That'd be good for the community too, in terms of the Discord, because there's a lot of people who are asking. Getting over hills in the game and stuff. after we finish pushing the clan boss team, because there's another training tournament starting too within the next day. So that's when I'm gonna level up Deacon, and then we'll gear him up because there's a gear enhance going on right now too. So once I have that done, I'm probably gonna also build up. I need to build up Crimson Helm and Coffin Smasher to build Fire Knight team with Marag and THOLIN and Tagoar. I'm noticing here the biggest problem is the speed. Like Crimson Helm's trying to put her debuff down when the boss's block debuffs is up. Might have to manual it. Yeah, if you want to have in Discord, like once get you in there for a mod, can do you can like pin or put a coaching like thing, like a tab. You can put your prices in there, kind of thing, if people want to use your service. Oh, I want you to understand, I'm not looking for coaching. I want that to be clear. Like, I'm not looking for it. This is meant to be slow and steady, free to play. This is not meant to, like, I'm not trying to just rush anything. In my main account, I've beaten the entire game, so I don't have anything that I personally need help with. I've beaten every area of the game. Like, in hard faction wars, I'm already 3/4 of the way through. Like, I'm very far into the game. I'm just trying to make sure you understand that. When I was talking about you coming on stream, I meant like if you wanted to go over like what you do, and then if you can talk about like for the community members, like you can talk to them about what you do and etc. Because there's probably a lot of people who could use the coaching. Oh yeah, yeah. The like I'm not worried about what you're charging. If those are your prices, you can put them. You know, you can put a tab in there and then just offer it to people for coaching prices. I know other people do it for other games and stuff. They and then you can, like I said, we'll pin it in a. I'll make a category for coaching if if people are interested in it. Yeah, yeah, like I'm okay with it. Like I said, we can. I'll make you your own like tab if you want, and that way people can go right to it and then see the prices and everything. I'll leave it pinned in general if people want to take a look at it, and then I'll put it in one of the other tabs as well. It always comes down to TOS. If it's not against TOS, I'm not worried about it. Like people can do what they want. No, no, no. Yeah, it's fine. TOS is the biggest thing. Like as long as it's not against TOS in any of the game, the EULA agreements. Like I know that they're against buying and selling of accounts. So I mean, like don't offer services for that. Don't offer services for like put the links for locations where they do that. That's all I ask. As long as it's not breaking the EULA, which is the user agreement, then it's all good. Just based on my views, know that like most people look like they're new to the game that'll be in the Discord, so just keep that in mind. They're probably really early in the game. Like they're probably like less than 100 days into the game. Yeah, absolutely. That's a great rule. Because everyone's going to be in different spots in the game, right? So it's just, when, you're just trying to help out. To this day, I still hate the Dark Fae boss. I am fighting her right now, and it's in Curse City, and she's just a pain in the neck. I kill her. It's just I have to manual it to beat her. Yeah, this boss just doesn't want to die. 7 minutes. Gonna reset it to 14. I need to get at least 2 or 3 more runs in and get it. I need 6 superior potions for him, so. Hex. Finally, she's down. I got epic merciless boots. First piece of gear from Curse City in a long time I can use. They're speed boots, by the way, and I also got a legendary piece of supersonic crit rate gloves, crit damage on them, speed and attack percent. I wonder if it's worth building Valerie so I can have the increased buff duration on Tagoar's shield. And I'm just talking about for this dungeon, just so he's not. I'm not having to rebuild Crimson. We're having to build up another heal reduction champ. Because he's not landing the heal reduction, but if I can turn manipulate with High Katoon, then I should still be able to beat it. Those are the main 2 ways to beat this boss: is just turn manipulate her that she can't have a turn, or heal reduction and damage. You can just do ally attack too, but can't use Farrakhan yet, and can't. Marag's the same affinity, so it just doesn't work. She doesn't have enough gear. So I might have to do tonight is just leave Spider and or Dragon running. Because I want to put, like, this boss only has 3 hours left or whatever anyway, so I can only get so many potions from here today. But next time it's open, I want to be able to farm it if I still need the potions for Deacon. So I'm just editing a video quickly. Okay. Just testing something. I want to see if you can upload something while you're streaming. Oh, that's not what we're gonna name it. A brew is the last thing we want. Please. Please, game. Please. Gotcha. Down that one. No. There we go. Sorry, I'm just trying to upload something to see if it works while I'm streaming, because I can be doing editing in the background while I'm streaming too. I think it worked. Yeah, it worked okay. Alright, good. The Harima one is the one taken? That's pretty wild. Yeah, sorry. No. I uploaded it. It's fine. I just did a test, but... The mythical Harima, so the one with that, what's his face? Where'd it go? It was the one you got Toshiro on? That's brutal, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm trying to see, like, you didn't put any of the info in public, in general chat. When this run's done, just to show you, like, I'll show you Plarium play, like, I didn't keep anything logged in. Like, I didn't save any of the info. I just left it logged out. Like, you know when you log in, you don't hit save login credentials? That's how I logged into the, when we did the shard pulls for you. I did no save. And I'll show you that the only accounts on here are the Hell Hades ones I have. At this one, like my main account's not even logged in on here. Oh, thank you, because yeah, like I wouldn't do that. Okay. So I have arena rewards to do. What is it? I haven't been getting lucky here. I've not been getting any, like, this is the first one I've gotten in a while of a team I can actually fight. Like, I'm just looking for those easier teams. I've tried fighting some, but overall, I need a faster team to get through gold to gold 2. So if I do this, it's 2 healers, 3 damage, 2 damage healers, and a lead. Can't use him. Can't use the epic either. I'm gonna wait till 30 days to do. So we got 15 more days as of today. Everyone who's watching. Yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't. I told you in chat, I've got too much going on to even worry about adding another account. I couldn't do it. I've got I think 5 going already, and that's too many for me. So building these guys up, they're healers. What do they do? So you got decrease accuracy, healer reduction. Oh, I should rotate him in. It's only 50%, but and a block debuffs. And these guys are damage, but we're out of room. So we go here, close this. No, you're allowed. You're not coming out of the vault. But we can put some people in. What is still selected? Okay, there we go. No, we don't want to vault that. Vault these. Now. That's perfect because that's all of them, isn't it? Yeah, that's all of them. Okay. Collection. Alright, what junk gear can I throw on these guys? No full sets. That on them. Nope, gonna use that. Sure, you can have that. Now a bad helmet. I don't have many helmets. Flat stats, there you go. I don't want to spend too much silver, but there is an artifact enhance on right now, so I'm at least getting points for this. I think the music ended. Give me 1 sec. Brought to you by White Bat Audio. Carl Casey. Neon Storm, sounds good. Okay. Junk gloves. Hopefully I don't drop below 2 million silver. Okay. Now I'm going to bring them into campaign to level them up a bit, but this guy, what do? You decrease defense, attack enemies leech. And we're not going to send you right now, so you are an attack champion. I don't have sleep, but I would put sleep on him. There you go, garbage axe, helm. Have that. I don't even have 4 pieces of this to put on him. Res, no. Do need a shield. Can have that one. If I don't find a bad pair of gloves, I can farm some. Good enough for now. We'll go to the lifesteal crypt and get him some gloves. Or lifesteal campaign dungeon, sorry. Okay. I'll probably throw some 3-star gear on her. If I want any of this gear back, I'll just have to take it from them. Didn't roll crit rate, so I can get destroyed later. If this was a 5-star piece, it'd be great, but not the case. I might not be able to roll all of them to level 8, but the next ones I can at least put at 4. So you're geared, you're geared, you're geared. You need gear. Having a protection set right now would be good, but healing I can only put 3 pieces on. I'm not really worried about this set. Sure. And same thing. I'm gonna get him gloves from when I'm leveling them. I'll just put like lifesteal or speed gloves, whatever we grab from campaign. They should be more than tanky enough once they have some levels. Let's get through the first few stages. Didn't hit speed on any of that either. That's brutal. Okay. I think I should be able to get 9 to 12 stars before they all die. They still haven't fixed this, eh? Like, you can't open the crypt if you leave super raids on. I don't know why this is still a problem. Recently used. Still a problem with this. I don't know why. So now it's 5. See how it's just stupid that it's broken. Okay, you're fine. Who else needed gloves? Fine, have those. All right. Got a level campaign, don't have the energy. I don't want to waste that, so we'll put you. Give you some levels. So next we'll get this. Hopefully we get to here and get some energy back. So just based on the results here, like, we're likely to die on the next one. So just showing that is 9 stars, got for free, barely geared, all rares. As you can see, the rares aren't even leveled up. Like 4 of them aren't even over 15. He's at 25. They're not ascended. They don't have books. I'm just showing you can get some easy faction war stars and rewards just by moving some gear, putting some gear you're gonna sell on and or get rid of. And when the free re-gear comes up, you just remove it and sell it. And there he goes. We don't have a reviver, so we're only going to get 1 star on this one. So again, if I level these guys up, they likely could go back and get the stars here. Get some silver back over 2 million silver. Or day, like I want you all to keep in mind, we're day 15 on free to play, and we've already done 200 out of 945 stars. So it is very. You can at least get halfway through faction wars before you start running into problems with the second boss. And I'll keep showing how to beat it as long as we have the champions and gear too. And on free re-gear week, I can show how to move some gear around with preset, and then just, you know, I can take THOLIN's gear, give it to people in Sylvan, they can push a bit further, then I can give it back to THOLIN all for free. Yeah, I think everyone's not here today, Warsaw, because we started so late. Like it's 4 o'clock. We started at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Yesterday I started around noon, 1 o'clock. So I think it's just the late start. It's Thursday. Where I am, the weather's overcast. It's raining, so I don't know where weather is. And then, yeah, it could just be people are at work. But there's been, I can tell you by the stats, 30 people have dropped in and like 30 different people have dropped in and come back because I don't get view counts unless they're different users. So that I can throw out there. We had how many people? Only 2 people voted on the poll. Yeah. How long today am I going for? I'll probably stream for another hour. It's 3. It's just about to be 4 o'clock here, so I'll stream for another hour. It will be in these areas though, because like I don't want. I'm at 215 gems. I don't want to spend another 40 gems on refreshing energy, so it's just gonna be doing faction wars arena, 3v3 arena. Try any other areas I can jump into. I'll be running Spirit Keep as often as I gotta at least run it and try and get those potions 2 more times. I might burn the gems 1 more time just to do that keep because I do want to get what's his face, Deacon Armstrong fully ascended. You're gonna be food, and I took his gear off. $21. Is he geared? Yeah. It's funny as I have 2 of them. I have 2 Crimson Helms geared. She should be booked into the other one, but I could also have selected the wrong one for the keep, for when we were doing the Spirit Keep. Okay. We'll give this a shot. I highly doubt we survive. The guy with the purple cape that just died, he has no gear on at all, so I wasn't expecting him to make it. This boss just keeps cycling through turns. You need turn meter manipulation to beat him. Or can you even use turn meter on this one? I don't remember. Yeah, he just the more damage you've done, you have to nuke him down. The more damage you do, the faster his turns cycle. So the closer he gets to death, if you don't just one-shot him or take him down, he keeps just cycling this scythe attack he's doing here. He's very one-trick pony. He has these 2 abilities, that's it. But one does a fear, and then the other one does the scythe. It ignores defense as well as a heads up. But if I don't have a support champion right now in this faction, besides Acolyte there, who has no gear on. But that's main reason these guys are all level 32. Like if they were all level 40 and properly geared, they could nuke him down in their first turn before he gets a turn. So down the road, that is a very doable boss. We are gonna go in here and use all the keys. Actually, I should not multi-battle because I should put gear on him at least while they're in here. Because I can at least 3-star the other 2 areas that need it. Kind of glad those didn't roll well because I didn't want to have to strip them off of him. Okay, there's that. I'm just ascending him a bit for stats. Have those brews. Just got some energy here for later. As you can see, this is what I was talking about earlier, that they have the low point up here and the high point way down here. So this is triple the amount of points you need to get to here. But as long as you're doing dungeon, running dungeons as often as you can, you should be able to get here because you got a couple days to do it. There's still 2 days, 12 hours left, 2.5 days. So very doable. Not great dungeon diver rewards. I mean, the epic book's very nice. The ancient shard. So this is like $5, $4 or $5 here. And then the rest of the awards. I mean, this is nice to not have to run the keeps. This is like $1. Core hammers, let's say, is $1. The gems, that's like 20 cents in gems, 15 cents in gems. Chicken's nice, but overall this is like $5 in stuff. The stuff they were doing during the THOLIN event was like 10, 15, so much better rewards. This summon rush is gonna have really good rewards, but also you're probably gonna have to go ham to finish it. Right now we're still saving our re-gear there because it's only an hour long, and then our next thing is greater oils, which is great for us because we cannot farm this yet. So getting these now is helpful. I'm more excited for this, the 5 energy refills, because that'll be a nice like full day of doing things. And then also getting to the here, so I might save collecting both of those to the same day. And right now we're only at 5,000 because this is double the points we've actually earned. You can see what you've actually earned here. The 2,900, and when you open it up it doubles it for you because of the 2x from the community. So if I can get mine up to 4,000, which would be doing this a lot more, the arena stuff, this does reset today, so I'm curious what the new ones are going to be, but just keep getting these. And then what else can I get done? We might be able to do this one eventually when Live Arena is doable, but we're probably going to get our teeth kicked in. All these hard dungeons I can't do yet, especially because they're all stage 10. Like all this here is not doable, just because we won't be able to get there in time before the event's done. We'd have to at least get to stage 10 to be able to do this one. The same thing, like we'd have to get to stage 10 of these dungeons to get the superior oils. We might be able to do that, but very unlikely. And then these two. So overall, I think we can maybe push this to like 4,000 points, which will be 8,000. So that'll get us to around here. So that's our hard cutoff. We unfortunately probably won't be able to get more of these materials until the second part of it kicks in. We still have a week to collect. It's just, I'm just being realistic of where we can get to. That's very nice. Always check the shop. Those are okay gauntlets. Unfortunately, substats aren't great. I'm not going to waste my silver on... if this was crit rate gloves with crit damage and attack percent, then these would be worth grabbing as a rare set. Even if this was uncommon and this was crit rate, crit damage, or crit rate, attack percent. Also defense percent. You do have defense damage dealers as well. It's just flat stats. You know, you're going to throw them away in 2 days or a day. So you're going to easily replace them, so... this is an example of what you would purge from your artifacts. This is a defense percent with attack. So there's only like 3 champions in the game that would benefit from this combo. You do have to tank up your attackers sometimes, but You're never going to put defense percent gloves on them. Unless they're all damage stats and you triple or quad hit speed. All very situational, but overall this is like something you would sell. The shield's very nice. It high rolled, mid rolled, lowest roll, so you can roll between 4 to 6 on all the stats on a 5-star piece. 6-star it'll go up to 7%. So I think it's still low as it's 4 or 5. I don't remember if it's one lower on legendary pieces. But yeah, nonetheless, you can go up to 7%. If you get a legendary shield 6-star and it's 777, understand that's very rare. It doesn't happen that often. That's an RNG shield. Even if it goes 1-1-1, you're going to get much better stats out of it than if it was like a 2-1 on lower rolls. And then let's look at the gauntlets here. These are good defensive gauntlets. We'd rather this be HP percent. But if you have a defensive... Someone like Tagoar, if this was swapped and this was HP percent, and then HP flat, and then defense percent, then these would be worth grabbing for him. But at the rare, like also at that rarity, we're trying to upgrade his gear and not give him similar gear. So, and needed to level up. Let's go here. Them out. After Sylvan, we did what? We did Night Rev. We could bring Coffin Smasher in, he just doesn't have any gear on. Not using him. They're already leveled. So I don't need him in there. No. I'm gonna take him out of the sparring pit quickly and just level him up a little bit while we're doing this. No, no super aid. So maxed him out, they got some levels. Put Coffin Smasher back in here. Actually, we can put him in here to finish off his levels. Never mind, 4 hours? No. Let's go with him. 10 minutes is a lot better than 4 hours. The longer ones you want to leave in there when you're going to be away, like you're going to jump out and come back, then it's worth leaving a 4 or 5 hour level upgrade in there, or 12 hour, but only do that overnight, because it's better if while you're playing the game to have the shorter ones in there. Okay, and no faction wars. Alright, so we're going to go back and try and beat this one now that we've leveled up some of these guys. They've been geared up. I do want to make sure they all have gear. Yeah. So actually I can upgrade hers. Again, her in flat stack gear, you're not really going to push it past this. Okay, so that should get us our 3 stars from this stage. We do have to reset this if someone dies. Okay, there we go. There's 2 more stars. I think she has an attack all enemies. Yeah. I took it off auto for a second there just to want to get this in. These 2 are the 2 we want to kill here. He has an ally attack as well. All the targets are kind of up there. Yeah. And there we go. It's 4 more stars. And we're just shy of getting the energy here now. Now this stage, I don't think we can get it with the stars completed. We'll give it a shot, see what happens. Again, we don't have a reviver, so if anyone goes down, we'd have to reset. Something we can do to beat this would be the 1 Crimson Helm. This one's not hitting. She's freezing, but she's not hitting hard. This one is hitting harder. So there's an artifact enhance on. I could push this. I still want to eat all my silver. I got lucky there. Used a very small amount of silver to 16. But now she should hit that a little bit harder. But this, our friend here is who died. There's no room for him right now, so we have to kick some people. Go to reserved. Can't put champions with gear in here, so keep that in mind. And now we'll see where he is. He's in the Master Vault, probably. There he is there. We don't need to go that far, just give him give his stats a little boost. I really don't want to drop below 1 million silver, so. Just shy, got HP there too. Now, if this is a champion you want to keep, you could be glyphing the gear. I don't intend to do that. But glyphing might make him a little bit stronger that he survives the hits from his weak affinity. That's about where we're going to leave him. I think this is the arena refill yet for 3v3 arena. And go over here. Okay, hopefully we can survive this one. got very lucky there. They didn't get the next turn of attacks on her. Her freeze wasn't in from the set she's wearing. Didn't go off either. We just got lucky there. All right. So now we're 3-starred the whole ride. We can't beat this boss yet, but we can start farming here. I'm gonna put these raids on, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. Alright. Still getting... Got the stars. Still can do one more. I think we can do one more super and then one more normal. I just realized I'm out of cat food. I gotta go buy them food after I'm done streaming. Did the song end again? Why did it pause? There it goes. Sorry about that. I didn't know the music keeps pausing for some reason. It's on a separate tab, but... Music brought to you by White Bat Audio. Carl Casey. Didn't survive that one. It is one of the benefits to Faction Wars is if you don't succeed, the keys don't get burned. Okay, and then I turn off super raids. Get the last hit in. Now for min-maxing, just because we want to save the 1-star runes for later, for like just throwing at random gear for champions we might not fully be working on right now, we just make sure we use all the keys every day. I hadn't really covered that before, but yeah, you should always be burning all your keys, even if you're doing lower stages. Alrighty. So we have the energy now down there to use. We're gonna go here and Again, maybe we can level these guys up and get past this. Which energy do I have? 12. I'm going to do another campaign run to level them up. They could have been really happy with your coaching. Take these guys out. That's what I thought. Okay. Now I want to save that bigger chunk of energy for later, but I do have this energy here for the 50, and we got some gems back. That's nice. So now we have a little bit of energy to level up those champions. That should hopefully get us through Faction Wars, those 2 stages. I'm going to choose the boot level to get the more experience. Yeah, it's probably good to show, you know, how you do breakdowns and how you go about it. Speed boots. Now I sold those HP percent boots, but they were 5-star, and if you do have healers that you're trying to tank up, it is a good idea to keep those until you get better ones. But usually you want the HP percent on the chest or the gloves. Okay, so now they're leveled up a little bit, so hopefully in here we can clear these and not have issues. Okay, so we got those stars. Such a long animation for a rare to do just to do his shield. It took almost like 5-6 seconds to do the animation there. So these two in the middle are who got to get built up, which is Ingrid and I believe, so she's alive, so it was him. So these two are the ones that died, the 19 and 17. So this one died. He had resistance there, so that should tank him up. And then the 17. And then this one. He died. I spent far more silver than I wanted to on that. So I'm gonna have to take that and level them up. There's really no other way around it that I need to buff the like pad their stats just so they survive that initial hit. Hi, Yarpy. I'm gonna go buy you food soon. Didn't know we were out. Okay. Do you think they're far enough along that... Get them going? Oh, I forgot to take the 30 out. Whoops. Jumped the gun there. He hit 30, so he's just wasted XP now. Okay. I know you're hungry. I know. I'm gonna go get you food in a minute, okay? Hey, there we go, 3 stars. Now that's done, we can try this stage. I don't know how we'll do. We're a little leveled up, so maybe we'll do a bit better than last time. So it really comes down to if I had a shield set, this would be fine and they'd get through it. They're gonna finish it. So he died. He died. They're both alive. So these 3 died. Still in the rares. Okay. We didn't land a leech either. They do have block, or they have shield, so just know he needs more accuracy to land at this point. Because the leech would help them stay alive as well. Okay, so we're gonna restart this. I got a chicken. So I get 60. And out of the diver, I'll get 70. So 60, 70, 130. What does 130 get me? So we're at 300, right? Yeah, 300. So that'll be 430. It'll get me to here. So I'll get these 4. We need to get to 600. There's still a week and change left, so that's realistic to get this done. I really want to get to here, but we are nowhere near that. How many can we get from here? 50, so 130, that's 180. Sandal have any? Nope. Spider. This is what I hate when tournaments start, by the way. I don't know if you noticed this. Using Chap's Demon Spawn faction, that could be why I got no points, but I had gotten no points when I was doing it, so we absolutely don't have the Demon Spawns to get this done. For Spider, like, we'd have to start at 1. I can't even show it because the stupid gem energy thing won't let me look in it. But what I was going to show was we can't even go in there with a full Demon Spawn team because we only have 1 epic and like 4 rares in Demon Spawn. So we can't even really compete in it. We'd be farming like Spider 3. 1 to 3 maybe, if we're lucky. Well, we got that done. So that's some energy refills I can grab now. What clan quest do I have? Last milestone and 3 rare epic champions to rank 5. Which we'll be able to do tomorrow, yeah. Could do this. I don't want to do this early, but get 1 for now. Where is he? Could you bring me your conga? I have to go in about 10 minutes. My cat is losing her mind that she hasn't had her dinner. And I have to run to the store to buy it. Yeah, they can hear you. Okay, you can take him out. And put him in. Him out. Who can go in? I remember my first Fire Knight 20 team had Coffin Smasher, Crimson Helm, Cold Heart, Royal Guard, and I'm trying to remember what... I had a legendary I used as the lead. I'm just trying to remember who it was. I want to say it was Ghostborn because he would stop the healing. It was unresistible defense down and heal reduction. And he has a 2, he attacks twice on his A1. Coffin Smasher was 3, Crimson Helm was 3, so that's 3, 6, 8. You needed 12, if I remember right, to do 20. I know you're hungry, I know. Yarp, you never miss a meal, that's you, yeah. Okay, who else can I level up right now? We finished Night Rev. This is a champion I'll eventually use, so put him in. What does he gain? I mean, that's pretty big to get 2 turn meter fills in, just because for mixing this. I do hate that it rotates it out if I do. What do you get as an ability? That's also pretty big. What do you get? So you get like a whole other ability too. I'm gonna have to mix 2 more of these. I should go in the arcane keep and just get them, but anytime I need a potion, I never get it. This will pad their stats more as well. Oh, I don't have enough void potions to do him. Oh well. You can get 1 ascension. Hope your brother keeps you alive. We do have him as well. I don't think I can do him, can I? Yeah. Now he gets an aura, so I mean it didn't really matter. Just the stat boosting is increases damage a bit. Now he didn't die, but we're gonna just upgrade his gear a bit. We are hoping he kills the enemy, that's the main thing. He's a defense base, isn't he? Yeah. So the boots won't help him. Alright. Try this again. I've got to kill that Elohane first. Oh, so close. Oh, right at the end. So close. I think we can absolutely do it. I just probably have to manual it. I had to do it just to keep him alive. Got some Legion. Problem is how low these two are. So let's do fail buff on all allies except this champion. Okay, I think we got it. Yeah, there we go. 2 more stars. Now I can run that one on auto. So we already got the 3 stars. $23 stars total. Game today. It's funny to see how it plays out when it's on auto versus when you manual it. Now we're down a champion, so this might not succeed. We'll have to see. Wait and see. There we go. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This is just to gain the artifact materials. And a rune. Our glyph. Okay, that's all done. We have to do one more to use all our keys. Done and done. So next rewards will be a rare book, single ancient shard, and a 3-star chicken. The crypts that will open soon. Things like this are why I think they should put 3 crypts a day, is because waiting a whole 7 days for the dwarf crypt, and some of them are longer. Where is it? Yeah, 1 week, 1 day, 1 week, 1 day. Like, that's silly to wait that long. Just do 3 a day. Quality of life, man. Anyway, sorry, the crypts that'll open soon are the High Elf. We'll do that, and as well as the Dark Elf. So both Elf crypts. And the Skinwalker crypt. So there's going to be 3 crypts open tonight. So Skinwalker, High Elf, and Dark Elf, which... Again, the Skinwalker, understand we're not going to use the legendaries till after day 30, so... But I'm going to show those quickly. We only want to see Dark Elf, High Elf, and Skinwalker. So these are all the champions we can use. We won't be using these 2. So we have High Elf. We've just added Apothecary for High Elf. We also have Spirit Host for Skinwalker. We can use Feign. We have a second Feign that we pulled we can use. We have Delver for Dark Elf. For High Elf for damage, we have Adjudicator. We have 3 boons. This guy here, the Hide Stitcher, or Born, sorry, not Boon, Born. Good supports. We have a lot of good supports, surprisingly, for Skinwalker, which is usually harder. At least for the first few stages, we should be able to clear some stars. For damage, Eris, again, like we ate her last time. This time we won't. I'll lock her once I can put her in the Now we have also Hyria. She has an ally attack, if I recall. Yeah, ally attack. It is random, but she does have one. And then we have Eurus, support, aren't you turn meter control? Yeah, and decrease attack. And she's a decent damage dealer early. She won't be able to do the deeper parts, but she's rated now. She's, for being an uncommon, she's one of like the, I don't know, 10 best. I wouldn't put her in the 5, but 10 best, I would say. Because you get it for free right off the bat. But that's what we'll have to work with once the reset happens. Right now we're waiting for energy to refill. We don't want to burn any more of our gens. We want to... My goal is by the end of this month to have 1,000. So that means I have to save from here. We'll get another 100. From Nightmare Campaign, we get another 175, and I think we get another 250 or 300 in the last row. So I don't know if we'll be able to push that to tomorrow, but hopefully into the weekend we can finish Nightmare Campaign, get the Lego books and chickens. Oh, bye then. Yeah, bye then. Yeah, well, I'm saying goodbye just because like we're out of everything. We can do arena, but that's about it. We only have keys left for. And I can only do arena if we proc something we can actually beat. And I do have to get my cats cat food. They're freaking out. Do this one here. It's half an hour past their dinner and they're losing their minds. I didn't realize I was out of the canned food. So I've got to drive 10 minutes to the pet store to get some. Normally I'll just cook for them. Like I'll make them some seafood or something with rice and carrot. Okay, beat that. I don't see anything else here we can tackle without losing. This is keeping us in bronze where we should be because we should not be going to the next level. It's too much. One quick way, I don't know if it still works, but how you used to progress through 3v3 is the start of the week, Sunday night into Monday, Tuesday, a lot of people put like one-man defenses in here and you would burn through them so your medals would drop, but you could burn through a whole bunch of teams and earn your gold bars. And then once you get to Wednesday, Thursday, going into the weekend, that's where people would put their defenses back up to full. So if you could sneak a day early and start just burning through and get your medals up to the green, and you have to get it to underneath this symbol here, because if you only do it to here, you likely wouldn't get the rank up, but if you did it to here, you could rank up. And it was a quick way to make sure you got week to week into the next tier. Still give it a shot and see if it works. We'll give it a shot once we have a better 3v3 setup, and we need 12 champions, so it's going to be a little while till we're confident we can get to into silver and onward. The one benefit the 3v3 arena is these gold bars are universal. It's not like a bunch of different tiers like a normal arena is. You get just one same group of currency. So eventually you can start grabbing this energy, this ancient shard, and the rare book if you want, or the chicken. Usually that in a week you can get, not a problem. And then once you're in silver tier, you can start collecting these once a week. I think the void shards once 2 weeks. I don't think it's once a week. I think it's you can only buy it once every 2 weeks. Because the sacred's once a month. Like once you get into gold, you can only buy these once a month. They won't let you buy them more than that. And the avatars can only be bought once. Same with the frame. It can only be bought one time. But this is a nice, the refreshing cleansing set. This used to be a set you'd get from, if I remember right, you used to get it from CVC, and then they kind of rotated it out, so now it's in here. The blood shield was CVC as well. It still is, but they don't rotate in the cleansing one that often anymore. Cleansing removes debuffs from your champions, and then the other one resets skills. Has a chance to do a skill reset, so you would pair that with, what was the set called again? Hang on. It was the, not Relentless, it's the, where is it? I swear I had a piece in it. Is it in here? Reflex. Reducing 40% to reduce skill cooldown. You would mix that with the other set to reduce skill cooldown. And then you could, like, you do that on your speed leads or turn manipulators, and they would just continuously fire off their skills. Now, it's not as powerful now as it used to be. I would say it used to be like out of doing sets up to double S tier, I would say it was like an A, and now it's more of like a BC. It's not as good mid-late as it used to be. This set got changed. It used to be a heal reduction set. Now it's a hex buff debuff set. So this kind of helped fill the void that free-to-play had for hex, because you used to only be able to get hex from about 5 or less champions. Now there's far more champions that have this ability, but this made it far more accessible when they did this change. Provoke is still an okay set. It's not really used, though most people sell it all. And then this is what makes Ice Golem kind of not worth. The only sets in here mid-game you're going to keep are Cursed, Retaliation, Resist. And after mid-game, I'd say just Curse set. Maybe Retaliate if you get like a Baron or something and you want to like tank up Baron and get 45% Retaliation. And then 15 from the artifacts or the accessories. Because there's a way to clear Doom Tower just with Baron when you do that. They have tried to nerf it. I don't remember if they made it not possible anymore, but his Sky Piercer, you just one-shot all the waves on Retaliate. The whole way to the top. You just couldn't do the bosses, but you could do the whole all the wave floors. Whoa. Sorry about that. I just grabbed my screen. I grabbed my OBS screen and messed it up. So yeah, if you're wondering Dragon, what to keep, until mid-game, Stalwart's okay. It's good for your clan boss teams because it stops AoE damage. Avenging is pretty useless outside of a dozen champions it can be useful for. Sleep is great if you're having trouble with Sand Devil. It is a 4-piece set though, so it does fall off mid-late game. Frost is great for Fire Knight hard as you need it to defeat the boss. You need, like, so a lot of people will put these on for what's her name, Dark Elhain, for the early stages, and then you can use champions that have Frost as abilities like Ninja or other champions down the road. Toxin is a replacement for poisoners until you get one yourself. Otherwise, many don't use it. They might use it for certain bosses, but that's about it. Destroy, there's a boss in the game called Scarab. Most people use this with Armiger and Vergis, Vergis can, if you have like really great gear, he can solo the boss, just regenerating and constantly destroying the boss's HP, which destroys his shield, and then he'll kill it. Same with a champion called Euros. You get Euros from the Doom Tower. It does take you 6 months to get him, because you have to get another legendary before him. He's this champion here. So in Doom Tower, your first champion, I could swear Gomlock's before him. Because Thea's not, right? I don't think Thea's the first Doom Tower champion. I'm pretty sure Euros is. I'm pretty sure he's second in the hierarchy of it. I'd have to check that. But when you do get him, he's a tanky champion. Okay, the cats are growling. I do got to go grab them food, guys. Sorry. But thank you for stopping by. Appreciate the support. Like and subscribe if you're able to, if you'd like to continue watching the free-to-play series. The music today was brought to you by Wipeout Audio. It is Carl Casey, and the link is in the description. Thank you for stopping by. I will do another stream in a couple hours for a little bit tonight. Sorry, my cat really is spicing up. Hey, Aaron, thanks for coming. I'm sorry it's right at the end. We're gonna stream again in about 3 hours once the energy's full. Just and the resets have happened for faction wars and everything and the dailies. We did get Deacon. We hit level 45. Deacon's on his way. We did upgrade Apothecary as well. Deacon's 5-star on his way getting upgraded. Yeah. It was. I started around about 3 hours ago. The week's been hectic. I'm sorry, I'm not on my schedule, but I will be back to schedule next week. And for the weekend, hopefully, I'll be on time for the scheduling in the morning. I'm gonna do a second stream tonight just because of that. It's 5 o'clock here now. About 8 o'clock, I'll start up. I believe that's the time for the reset. Let's check. So 2 hours 41 minutes. So that's 7:41 for me. So I'll start up about 8 o'clock. So about 3 hours from now. Okay. I'll see everybody then if they're able to come in tonight. Otherwise, you can watch the replay. I appreciate the stop by for the lives. I just updated a lot of videos on YouTube. Check them out. And I put up some of the shard pulls we did for Warrior and some of the Legos we grabbed as shorts. And yeah, where's OBS? Yeah. So again, sorry, Aaron, you're gonna have to watch the replay or catch us in 3 hours when we go live again. Yeah. Hey, SKB. We're just ending. I'm gonna start up again in about 3 hours. I'll leave the chat open and everything, and you're welcome to talk in Discord. Yeah, no, I started late today, and I would keep streaming through right now, but my cats are starving, and I don't have any canned food. What I can do, if you want, I can leave the stream running with the music, and what can I leave on? Because I'm out of energy right now. I can't really. I guess I can leave one dungeon run on. Yeah. No, I'm happy we got him. He's in here leveling. We're trying to get the potions for him. I've got him 3-starred, but I did want to get him 5-starred. As well as High Katoon needs them too. Like I do have a couple of champions that need them. Same with Fane. Here's what I'll do. I'll eat up my gems. I don't think this will do a full 15, but do 12. And I'll let it run. That's the best I can do. I won't be here for about 15 minutes. I gotta run and grab my cat's food, but you guys can chalk in the chat, okay? And I'll leave this running for now. And I'll be back in about 15 minutes, okay? The music is on in the background. Can you not hear it? Is it not playing? Hang on. I just doubled the volume for the music, okay? There's no music. It's showing audio output capture. Are you telling me it's not capturing this whole time? Like you don't hear this at all? Like right now it's picking up on my mic too, it's so loud. Audio output capture desktop full. Oh, yeah. No, oh, yeah, okay, you can hear it. Now, if I turn the mic off, can you still hear it? I'll let the gems go. Hopefully it doesn't use all of them, but it's 200. But, like, I really won't be using gems after this. Like, we're starting from scratch, so... Too loud now. Okay. Is that better? That's half the volume. That's half the capture volume. I'm gonna leave it at this volume with my microphone catching the speaker then. Can you hear the music now through my microphone? I think there's like a 5 or 10 second delay, so keep that in mind from YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like it is now, okay? You might hear my cats fighting while I'm gone, I don't know. I hope not. But they're hungry as hell, so I have to at least go get them food. Just feeding my cats quick and then I'll be back, guys. Only 5 superiors, but at least we got 9 greater. We can make probably 1 more superior. That's the 6 we need for Deacon, I believe. Do you have any energy left? Nope. Alright. And now I'm pretty sure I need arcanes to actually do that. Let me check. Yeah, so I need 3 arcanes, but I can at least get him to 5-star. Level 36, he's almost there. How much time do we have to wait? So there's still 2 hours, guys, on me being able to do anything here. So how's everybody doing? Yeah, the cats get a gourmet meal. They're sometimes I cook for them, but overall they usually get some wet food and I mix dry food into it, but I mix like healthier things into it, like pumpkin and carrot. Yes, please. Our subs are gradually growing, so it's good, but yeah, I can do a cat recipe if you guys want to make your own cat food. You just buy some salmon or any local fish should do. I would say avoid sole as it's a bottom feeding fish, but whatever's local and healthy. Now you have to either every 3 days be getting fresh fish, or you do have to freeze it. And if you freeze it, you have to defrost it for a day before you cook it. As it's just throwing it on the pan, it's not so great. Yeah, the X hands are nope, 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 nope. What does this emoji mean? XXX. But yeah, no, the in short, and you just mix in pumpkin, carrot, some rice, and you got a nice little healthy cat meal. Go on. Oh geez, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah, the fur children are great friends. Sorry to hear you lost your cat. One of my cats is 17, so she's on in her age. She's an old lady. So I hear that, like I feel it coming, but I just try to make sure they eat healthy. They still run around and everything, so she's got a younger sister who's 6 chasing her around, so keep her on her toes. It's just, I feel like animals are just like people, like the healthier they are, has to do with motion, like moving, exercise. Keep them exercised and fed well, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I don't doubt it. No, you lost something that was in your life for a long time, and it was like a friend, right? We attach ourselves to animals. They attach, you know, they mark us, right? Like they imprint and all that. So there's that whole dog, cat. It could be a gerbil. It could be a bird. You could have a pet giraffe. I don't know where you live, but yeah, it's zookeepers can contest. Like animals bond with people, so. Right now, one of my cats is trying to bond with my food. While she tries to steal it. That's done, that's done. What's he saying? Nah, get out of here. No. Jesus, that's rough to lose kittens. Were they outdoor? Or did something happen? I'm so sorry to hear that, man. All my cats are fixed, so none of them have had kittens. I haven't had to go through there. I've had them all. They're all rescues, so I've had them all since they were kittens. The only one I didn't was my one gray cat. She's a long hair, Luna. She was someone else's cat the first like 4 months, and then in the winter here, they're pretty like I'm in Canada, so our winters are pretty rigid. It was negative 40 Celsius. And she was outside my patio door, so we're at my old house. So I brought her in, but I put flyers up and stuff in the area once the snow cooled down, and put notices at the SPCA and animal shelters around here and stuff, but no one ever claimed her. So I ended up adopting her. But she was the last one I put like my foot down, like I can't take any more rescue. Oh, that's so sad to hear, SKB. No, when they're sick, like if something's happened and they're sick, like right from the get-go, it's hard to nurse them back to health. It's you know, you're treating them like a baby, right? Like you're feeding them milk or formula, not milk, sorry, formula. And you'd also be like, that cat would have to be with you all day. You have to keep it warm, you have to clean it. Like and if it had a wound or something, like, I don't know to state it, but yeah, there was a lot. And more so, you're saying, well, your cat's outside maybe, and then you're saying they're poisoned? Usually they're vomiting if they've eaten something poisonous. That's sad to hear. 2 times, that's really sad to hear, yeah. It must upset you too, like locally, like, you know, if someone's poisoned your animals, like you're saying, like that's... Like, I don't know if it was they ate like a plant or something, or if it was a person, but that's still sad. The place I'm at now, the apartment I moved to, I actually, I taped my mailbox shut because some kids were putting, they could hear my cats, and some kids in my apartment were putting, food through the mailbox. Like, I came home one day and there's like a whole like ham sandwich like ripped apart in my apartment. I was like, what the hell? So like, just easily enough someone could poison them, and I didn't want to risk it, so. My mailbox is taped shut. But yeah, no, that's sad. That's sad. And they die in your arms. Like, that's tragic. That's... That would take a long time to... That's going to take a long time to heal. Like, a long time to... Like, that's not something you get over. That's unfortunate. I don't know if they'll charge the people, like, where you are, but, like, where we are, like, they'll, you know, police will press charges for animal cruelty if you could find out who did it. And I mean, if it was a plant in the area, that's unfortunate. You know, this is a fortunate circumstance, but if it was a person, that's a different story. Yeah, they can't. So the vet's saying that usually they can't give them their shots for a certain amount of time because it's just very risky. It's just like people, like with babies, like you can't give them. Why does the music keep dying? So desktop capture just dropped to nothing. I don't know what's up with that. Why it's doing that? Okay. Stop! You can't have my food. You live in a place where drugs are common? Yeah, that's really unfortunate then. That it was likely something on the ground they ate. Like in Canada and America, we're dealing with fentanyl a lot. I think the rest of the world is probably dealing with it too, but we have a lot of problems with it because it's so easy to access and people just leave on the ground, and such a small amount is deadly to a person, let alone an animal. Like the amount that can kill a person is like the head of a pin. So like think of how small of an amount they need to be harmful to animals. Like it's really unfortunate. You're just gonna keep trying to take my food, aren't you? Look here. No. Stop. It goes up and down. I lost 2, I think, and then 2 more after that. Doesn't tell you why, so I could never tell you the reason. It's up and down. I'm at 38, and now at 40. So I lost 2, but I've gained 6, I think. Gained 6 or 8. Like, it's gone up. 40... It doesn't give me analytics past, like, the last, you know, fluctuation, so if you're noticing live it's gone up or down, then I don't know what to say. Stop. Here. I'm also just still testing out how people feel about videos, right? So I went over here, for instance, and I was like, hey, they introduced these leaderboards, and I made a short, like, 2-minute video of, like, what most people are going to do is open this, skip through it, hit rewards, see, okay, you can get a frame, and then the details on how they get it, and then the points, and then they look at arena. And then they'll see, like, oh, look, I'm at here, and this is double my points, and they've won 4 plat arenas. So I was like, so most people are going to do this and look through and then see, like, oh, all the dungeons, oh, like, I'm nowhere near, like, 33,000 runs versus 131, like, I'm not going to compete with that. So they're going to be like, so anyway, and close this down and then move on and never look at it again. And I said what they should do is make those brackets of 100, like they do for tournaments and events, or tournaments rather, and do that. And give away, like, top 10 get, like, frames or rewards or things that aren't, like, game specific, but things to be special. And they'd have more people joining in. But right now they just seem like they're trying to keep the top tier players engaged, like the Krakens and Whales, and outside of these coalition events and stuff, which are great, don't get me wrong, but they're bringing in new players, but they're not trying to hook them to stay. A lot of new players, like 50% of player base, they keep doing new accounts every 6 months. They don't do on-game stuff. Less than like 30% keep going to mid to end game. So that's why I want to, like, when I go back to the Supreme Galek account with the Cheshire Cat, like, I'm going to keep pushing it with Alice and push it in from mid to, like, into mid, into end, and do it and have that as a series going back, or bringing that series back, when having this as a partnered series beside it. Having this go through to December, and then starting to break down, like, each area of the game. And how to tackle it with limited supplies, or just like your daily supplies. But I think I lose people when I try something new. Which is to be expected. Like, I feel like when I start doing the Wednesday night streams with my friends, like, I need to make sure I label them that way. In terms of this, we're kind of locked until actually, I could try. Let's try and meet another spider again. Spider has a revive? I never knew this champion had a revive. That's Spider, isn't it? Never knew that champion had a revive. Get out of there. Yeah, he's a spirit affinity, and he's in a dark elf. He's in the dark elves, I believe. Yeah, there's a look-alike of him. Yeah. So I gotta check and see which one it is. I just never knew he had a. I didn't know he had a revive. Maybe it's only for that champ. Like it could be a partnership with Executor or whatever her name is in the demon spawn. Or maybe use that too early. I have to see. Okay. Yeah, same. I thought he only had those abilities too. Okay. Keep Tagoar alive. Okay, so Smite cooked us there. We had removed debuff ready. I think we might actually kill him this time. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Curious how high up we can get. Guys, as a heads up, when Doom Tower keys are done, I do need to go for about an hour. Just got to take a phone call quickly. As soon as I'm done, I'll come back. I should be back for the 8:15 area reset. No, definitely can't do hard, man. It definitely can't do hard on day 15. It's not gonna happen. I at most would get the first stage done. I have 2 6 stars right now. It's not. I don't have the gear. They are barely geared to do clan boss. They cannot all of a sudden jump into hard Doom Tower. I'd rather push normal to the top than try hard, and you know, like these two are the only 2 that have gear. They're still all 4. I can swap out Shaman and put in Apothecary or Deacon, but yeah, they're still gearing. That'd be definitely way too early. Yeah, like certain champions can solo it, but it comes down to gear. Like THOLIN, again, he might get through the first 2 or 3 stages, but it's affinity based. It's really up to, you know, I think the farthest I would see it going is stage 9 and then getting to the boss. It'd be great to get the mythical or the epic materials from the boss, but I just don't see it happening. With a mythical at day 12. I mean, if you get a mythical at day 12, that accounts in a whole other state. What are you doing? Day 12, 1 primal. Was that the one they gave away in the for the calendar or the anniversary? Because they gave away about 3 or 4 primal shards since April. But they've given a lot away in the past too, so. But still, that's nuts to have a mythical on day 12. That's wild. For the sake of the person who asked, I will show the difference of hard. If this passes, I'll be surprised. I'm gonna guess the poison explosion alone will kill my entire team. Last year, the 5th? Okay. The 5th anniversary, yeah. And Mob Sides 82, I'd like to believe they can do it, but I don't see them getting through the 3rd wave. And there you go. Cannot do hard mode. It really comes down to gear. Like if I had a crit damage level 16 amulet, maybe THOLIN can get through it, but Spider is withholding all amulets in the dwarf faction. 15 days in, I've gotten 0. There's some energy to use at least. I do need to sneak back into the Spirit Keep and run that a few times, trying to get that last. I'll need, I think, 4 or 5 more Superior Potions for when Deacon 6-star. That's a great epic, by the way, Basher. He puts skills on cooldown. He's one of the, I think he's the only epic that does it. Because the legendary, there's only 2 or 3 champions that do it too. But he's like a miniature warlord, pretty much. Okay. Can we do this room? Have to dodge all the champions I can't use. If we can get 6 to 12 shards for the epic champion, you get out of here the first one. He's very, very good. Archmage Helmuth. He'd be like huge to grab. I'd have to do like we probably wouldn't get him till August or September. But there we go, the first 3 shards for him. Definitely can't do that one. This is a maybe. It's a big maybe. Yeah, I think we're gonna pass this room. Once they have better gear for them, I probably can.
We're back in Spirit Keep just because it's going to run out in an hour and a half, and I don't want to wait 3 more days to get Deacon's potions. That'll also be Sunday when the Void Keep kicks in, so I'd have to wait till the Monday. Though these little guys aren't helping. Two swings and a miss. When this one finishes up, I'm gonna take an hour break. I just got to get some things done around my apartment and make a phone call. Hope everyone had a good time. Hopefully we get some superiors here. We got lessers from the first two, and I just can't take it anymore. We need at least 1 or 2 superiors, please. The game is withholding them, and I am not a fan. She's down. She gives me lesser potions. Not a fan. That was a quick rundown of where THOLIN is, and as you can see, still no fun from the spider. It is in the coalition event either, dungeon either is not helping out, so I will one day get THOLIN an amulet. One day. I don't know when that'll be. Thanks for stopping by, guys. I hope you had a great time. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday night. Like and subscribe if you're able to, if you're enjoying the show.